Did I actually just get killed by my own noise cancellation? I'm a little bit tired, but overall I'm pretty good. We'll see how well I can do on this daily run. Hope Sith knows how much he's missing out. Nah, dude. There is a whole ass daily challenge I'm doing right behind this screen. You would never believe it, though. Let's cut this thing. Oh, yeah, absolutely without you guys. I actually mistitled the stream before I got on. I totally forgot that I was going to do the daily run. You're not allowed to have mods to start these, which is a little bit disappointing. But it's okay. I can handle some vanilla music for a little bit, but just a little bit. And it's Azazel, so this is like guaranteed to be fun. But we have to go to Mega Satan. Slowing creep and slowing shots. That's okay. We can make that work. It looks like we... Hard mode? Okay, we'll use the Fool card. Addicted actually took... If I were to go through that, it would have taken one whole heart from me. Did you do something wrong? No? Why? Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is not Ball of Tar. Totally just dawned on me that's Little Gish. I'm pretty good about saying hello on a hydrate, but I can't say it's something that can be consistent every single time. But how are you? How was your day? Are you jealous of the pancakes? So we will not talk about how I found this silly little item known as a magic mushroom. 0 words. Better now that I'm on. What is this? Is that rocks with money in it? Why have I never seen that before? All the pills are good. Literally all of them. And we are extremely overpowered. We'll skip the devil deal, though. Or I could try to get conjoined. We'll retain our health. Because this is a charged item, this should, in theory, just be a flat tears upgrade. What kind did you get? The regular ass kind. They were actually... It was really weird. I don't know how they made these pancakes, but like they made a lot of them. It was in bulk. This wasn't like to order. This was like a local thing that we did. And they already had all these pancakes ready. Oh, I kind of wish I took Maggie now. Oh well. The pancakes that they gave out... I gotta see my mistake. There was no mistake. Why was it not here? It soaked up the syrup really, really easily. I don't know about that. Go to the curse room. Go to the curse room. We've got plenty of health. Only costs you half. Moist. Yeah, I kind of like... I don't know if it's because they were made in bulk or what, but I was not digging how much it soaked it up. This goes crazy. You're going way too hard, game.
The lovers.
My God. The real sad thing here, though, is I do not have a way to get into the shop because I spent my keys on those silly little chests. Dude, I am rich. These next floors are going to be popping. Just you wait. I think our luck stat is also making the old bandage just go hog wild. Like, in what world do you get that much back? Oh. Oh. We still had extra. We could have kept going. What is this? Hit me up with the platinum god. I thought that was bone spurs at first, but this is magic skin. Upon use, this item consumes 1 heart container or 2 soul hearts and spawns 1 item pedestal from the current room's pool. Every use gives a broken heart, meaning that slot is permanently broken, and the maximum health is reduced by 1 for the rest of the run. Uh-huh. That sounds like a recipe for me to skill issue myself into a death. I'm also way too excited. I ran into an enemy just like that. It could be worth doing all of this for a deal, though we can only do it once. It's not like potato peeler where you can just use your resources as you see fit. Oh my gosh. This is so unnecessary. Okay, I'm going to hope that there is a self-sacrifice room on this floor. Because to be honest, if something good happens here, I could really just go fight Mega Satan right now. A bit of an exaggeration, but I mean it. More resources. The DPS doesn't matter too much. I don't think I blew up a keeper yet.
Infested?
I'm like even sitting forward. I'm way too serious about this. No deal this time. What's worth doing here? Shit, okay. I will take that L in stride. Bend that back?
Hey, I just sat down, but I'll go do this for you.
No, I'm not gonna show you me bending my back. I'm just covering my bases. That's all I'm saying. Lucky rock for more coins? Hell yeah. Just kidding. I always expect the worst. I've been trained to do this. I don't even know what that item does. RC remote? Yeah. What? What? Whoa. That's weird. Do I handle things well? Depends on what that thing is. But my answer is probably not. I like those Lost runs that I didn't win. Yo, I took most of that in stride. I don't even like this item. When do I get conjoined? I want my 3 beams. Ooh. This could be a lot of things. I do not know the whys of my ice cube. All I can tell you is that he will hit something and maybe sometimes he'll do a little freezing, a little bit of killing shenanigans. Come on, give it, give it. Nope. Genshin collab item? We'll get an Aquila Favonia up in here. I don't know if you can actually drop anything now that I have this item. I don't think it's the case. I did not blow up one of the boys again. Told myself I would. It's a damage upgrade. Oh, Dead Sea Scrolls. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is permanently not a thing. Yep. Okay. Lots of floaties, yeah. You want to play this out of context from your car speakers so badly? Do it. What's stopping you? Ice Cube Boy is kind of super in the way. I'm also sick and tired of my dudes kicking things around.
Ace of clubs.
It took my hearts away and my damage. Actually, I think I value the range a little bit more. We can always get more damage. But we can always get more anything. Ignore me. Fuck the music. You have my sultry, not so smooth voice. Okay, we got a ton of red hearts, which I will not complain about. I only need a few soul hearts. to keep my deals intact. But other than that, I'm totally good with everything. Gold is the item room. Red is the boss room. Yeah. So I don't want to go there. Just give me free access. Technology. Oh, there's the damage upgrade I was talking about. All I need now is lost contact. I do not associate red with boss for some reason. I always just think, oh yeah, just like devil room, curse room, anything but the boss room.
Tears unfested?
Oh, I should not have taken Ice Cube, boy. He's getting in my way a lot. I'll enter a room, and then I'm stuck on him. I'm like, wait, but I can fly. And the only way for me to get an extra deal chance right now is by getting to the secret room. Since we got greed in the shop. That's a sick, nasty move that I perfected very, very recently. It only took me like 2 tries. Messed it up royally the first time, but now I'm permanently rolling in that non-damage goodness. I really could do it now. But that's also extremely cocky. Well, now I don't know where the secret room is. Scratch that. I can find out where it is. The floor's not that big, but that is a lot of effort to go through. Ooh, I think I'll keep my hearts. Only because of Old Bandage. The amount of times it's given me the privilege. Yeah. The amount of times it's given me the privilege of more hearts, I can't discount it. And on the off chance that we get some more luck, it'll be even more common. We do have a couple more of these. 2 hearts would be cool. Just get the resources, blow him up. Be on our merry way. Can't get out of this boss room. So we have to respect it. Eh. I think that's just temporary flight every now and then. Pretty useless if you ask me. Damn, nice damage, bro. Might I ask why? Ah, here are the bad pills. Good pill. Hopefully next to the boss trap room. It's not. But why? Where would it be then? Next to the shop? No, maybe. No. That means it's... Yeah, whatever. Say, yeah, whatever. Blue Mom? I actually appreciate it this time. No deal, but we do have access to the boss rush. Aquamarine, what is up? All this is like literal trash. Get me out of here. Wait, Mr. Man, you forfeit life. I looked away and stood on that? Come on. Can I go back to the last floor? Give it back. Hey, what time do you plan on finishing streaming? I got no clue. Why? What's up? Got the best cursed eye run ever. Cursed eye run and good in the same sentence? Give me the deets. I want to hear how that item redeemed itself for you. Ooh, apple. Okay, I like that. Parasite. And Polyphemus. That does actually sound really fun. All that extra tier stuff going on. Piercing through enemies whenever it kills them. I do not think I can accompany you guys for that. I already have dinner plans with my dad, and that would mean I'd have to be done sometime like around 7 or so. I got 0 skill issues in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally always win. No exceptions. I do wish I could tag along, though. Secret room's not there. It's not here. It might be there. Oh my god. Might be there, but probably not. I didn't check this on the other side. Okay. Oh, I already found it. Right. Never mind. I'm just too brazen on the autopilot. Another luck upgrade. Toxic Shock is the cherry on top of every run, for sure. Proper Brimstone? Proper Brimstone. I could have used that item one more time, really. Free devil item. That would have been a smarter move. And I did not go through that. We're going too fast! I got sloppy. I can get that item back, I guess. You guys do not shoot, you're just alts. I don't need karma. Technically, I don't need money either. My speed is so high that it doesn't even care. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's actually find the secret room. Then we can go. No deal. We can fight Hush. I got money. I got lots of money. Oh. No. Oh, that's fine. I actually didn't even... We are actually going way too fast. I'm gonna tone it down like 10 notches. There's no problem with fighting him first. Like, we're fine. But I got too excited. Totally ignored the portal that was in the middle of the room. Oh, we could potentially hit him with 2 lasers at once. We do have to be pretty close, though. Almost like we don't have brimstone. I thought he just summoned rotating tears around me. I was about to question everything I knew about Isaac. Safe spots don't feel normal right now. On the TV now. Now you've got the cinematic experience. I hope it treats you well. This was literally piss easy. He didn't even do scary attacks. Okay, now that there's nothing coming in between me and all these goodies. Okay, that's kind of mean, though. I wanted 2 items. Let's see it. Yeah! Stop showing up. Stop it. I actually don't want either of those, I don't think. Yeah, that was... I wanted that. I don't even remember what that was, but I wanted that. Where's my... It's in my pocket. Got the magician card, so you used the strength card you were holding in the same room. And your health was saved by the strength card? Oh! So it took away the temporary... heart container and didn't get rid of it after you left the room? Love it, love it, love it. We are forced to go down. What if I wanted to fight Delirium? Oh, this is a cursed item. They don't want you to get rid of it once you have it. If you give me a health upgrade, I will I will not kiss you on the mouth, but... hopefully the fanny pack can decide to give us hearts. Nope, none of them. That's just too dang far. We could become more powerful, possibly. Just remember that I have... we'll say I have 6 heart containers. I might have 7. But I'm not 100% certain on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scariest boy in all the land. Like, actually. I've also realized that that eye laser does not shoot a constant beam. So potentially you could run through it. Everybody's so curious about the funky little ice cube guy. So he literally just... I can kick him around the room. And if he hits something, he'll do damage. And possibly, maybe, he will freeze them. And if I kick what got frozen... if you kick what's frozen, it'll shatter into some ice shards that can deal damage to other things, and if it hits them, it freezes them too. He's not very good though. It sounds much more hype than it actually is. You will give me something good. You're, like, actually obligated. Hit him twice. Okay, Bloody Lust is not on the list of good things. We do not plan on getting hit ever. I do want the Soul of the Forgotten? That seems like an interesting time. Alright, who's ready for Satan to eat some Funkhinigo hoods? Heh. He wishes he was as cool as I was. I'm not doing a full clear here. Really? A brimstone proper? I don't need that garbage. It really will just replace anything. Dude. That is a curse. That magic skin, I don't want it. I never want to see it again. What is doing that? Nothing gives me serotonin quite like seeing Mutant Spider. Quad shot will never, ever not make me extremely happy. Meat shield? No, not meat shield. Well, meat shield of sorts. Just not how I want it to be. Oh, I thought I got hit. No, it's the body that got hit here. I abused him. Okay, that one was me. Shouldn't make the same noise. It's kind of extra. Heh, yeah! You already have Polyphemus, so you don't get the tears down? I had a run that did that yesterday. I think I got Polyphemus and triple shot? Not quite quad shot, though. I don't know what's going on. Actually, Mr. Forgotten can just die, honestly. What a terrible dodge. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm glad he's dead. It's about time. Oh, he's not dead. He's actually not dead. Somehow I'm hallucinating. See ya. That's not good at all. Last time I did a daily, I was like number 20. It's probably all that damage. Nah, the penalty actually wasn't that bad. Wasn't fast enough? I think definitely not fast enough. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Isaac. Not Isaac. Genshin. Like the original plan. Now that the daily's over. Give me 1 second. But Aqua, what character are you playing as right now? Who's the lucky one to get all those goodies? Huh? Why does it keep alt-tabbing me out? Doesn't make any sense. Happened twice already into Isaac. Bethany. Do you have any... Did you say you had a nice active item for her?
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up. Busted.
What's up, you cold man? Oh, Dead Sea Scrolls just gives you random types of wisps? And here I thought Dead Sea Scrolls was good for nothing.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Come on, Mr. Sealy, you can go at least a little bit faster than this. In fact, you're even depriving me of heat. It sounds amazing, but for some... Well, I'd say for some reason. Now, it's pretty obvious why, but items that do a random effect are terrifying to me. Half the time, I wouldn't even know what's actually happening. The one time he won't gamble. I don't gamble! Is there a crimson thing over here somewhere that I can use? I don't want to bust out a pyro character just for this.
Off we go. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
If you were a weapon in Ruby, you'd be a Gamble Shroud. What is that? Is it cool? Yeah, they need to give us more reasons to come back to Dragon Spine. I'm sad that we had the tree stuff, basically a second set of commissions that let you mosey around just a little bit more. I can't even get them anymore. I forgot to switch my team back before I claimed the reward.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
A what? Gamble Shroud. Oh, it's Blake's weapon. Why did I not, like, actually know what it was called? So I know that Immaculate Heart gives you a damage upgrade and sends tears around you sometimes. But do those tears act like lost contact tears? Do they protect you? Or is it purely there for damage?
Right here, right now. A sight to behold.
Nice. Yaimiko, a wonderful job. You're playing a dangerous game getting that close to the enemies.
Here you are.
Oh, there's more. Here I thought I was being pretty slick about it all.
Quietly now.
Just build a wall. The dome of death. Did I really need to teleport here? No, absolutely not. Oh, this is the one I have to actually kill them on.
Take it easy.
Also, how is everybody using the multiplication symbol?
The process of elimination.
I'm not joking. This is not... It's becoming a trend. Am I a scrub for using X?
Flicker.
Don't know how it even happened. Fair enough. Maybe it's an autocorrect thing now? If I was a really cool person, I would just use the asterisks. Or parentheses. That's also cool.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I will not remember to get those expeditions again. Before I kind of forget what was happening in Dia's quest, I'm gonna do that first. Flatstone? That's too much going on at once.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Can you even see what's happening? You have the rippling bouncy tears. You've got them splitting off whenever they hit something. And they're massive to start out because of Polyphemus, plus the 4-time shot. You are on a wild ride. They were able to cause so much damage?
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew, after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than
More
all of
health,
us
the better.
combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here, too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
You don't even walk, Paimon. Just realized you have something that blocks tears? What are you going for on this run? You've done Hush, so that means you're not doing the alt path. Are you going to Mega Satan? Did you decide to do Delirium?
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the Traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys.
Yeah, I would
The deputy
too.
put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all.
Yeah, don't say it like
Now,
that.
If only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the
A little
impression on
teleporting.
them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
Dude walked away.
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
What is going on?
Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, Knucklehead!
He is so
Can you
cool.
at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of the Khan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect.
Not the
Thanks for
slowdown,
that.
Aqua.
Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Put
Will
the
do.
game out of its
You
misery.
stay safe, Dia.
What is it like to actually walk to a location? If somebody sees 900 kilometers, 900 meters, they immediately say, oh, time to teleport. But me? With my 100% exploration, I could find anything along the way.
Happy to oblige.
Lucky today?
Take it easy.
What happens if it's 400? So my chair is like so off center right now. Depends on the terrain. The biggest betrayal Genshin can do. Oh, it's only like 200 meters away. Oh, I have to climb a whole mountain to get there. That is hardly climbable. Oh, you play Shovel Knight? Are we talking regular Shovel Knight? One of the side game mode things? Shovel Knight Dig? I had a good time with that game, the little bit that I played. I've got more of a problem with Inazuma than I do Liyue. Because at least most things... Cannot use during combat? Well, stop the combat. Go on. Move! What are you looking at? Inazuma terrain. Instead of being just like up or, you know, a regular hill, it'll be like this. This is up. And you're right here. It's like this. So you can't climb it. What is this? Is that literally it? Cool.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
Oh, no, I'm all for it.
He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Surumi Island before the lightning cleanse. I don't think I actually had a problem with Surumi Island. It's not very... It's not hilly. Actually, no. I can never find the entrance to that one mountain. And I, like, try to climb it, and I fly around it, and end up circling the entire island like a dummy. I also wish some islands kept their aesthetics after you finish the stuff.
Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Like the dramatic lightning? It was barely there on any of the islands. You go there, you tap a couple things, it's fixed. And gosh, dang it, it's gone. It's so funny, though. And it's always Traveler, so it doesn't matter. This is... Alright, guys, I can't... I'm not allowed to do any of this. Look, she's so happy!
Let's get it on!
You were supposed to be cool, Dia. None of my characters really work with Dia either.
Busted.
You want this one? I'll be back.
You got to kill 5 enemies with Dia. Not even allowed to get her burst.
You're the Flame Main.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
She knows what she's doing. Lay off.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way.
Big numbers are cooler. I hope. There's like no chance of it, let's be real. But once she hits the standard banner in 3.6, I hope my first 5-star off of that is her. Because I'm at like 60, 70-ish right now on the standard. I'm not wishing on it until the next update hits. And then I can get my 5th Mona or whatever.
2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
Got Tainari off your Yilon pull? Could happen? Could happen. But that's a big could. Like, I went 2 years before I got Jean. That's a long time. So, shout out to this dude for passing out from biting his own tongue. It's a fat mood.
Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to
I
find
can't
something.
manifest anything. It's
I'm
all
really
on you
sorry.
guys. It should be okay if we leave him here for a while. There are some weapons in the boxes, as well as a bunch of medicine and bandages. It seems like Dakan Al-Ahmar is really up to no good. There are a lot of daily necessities like food and water in the boxes. It doesn't seem like there's anything noteworthy. This is the one!
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakan Al-Ahmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names.
Familiar?
Dakan Al-Ahmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakan Al-Ahmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
Suspicious.
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the Amora amounts just happen to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazaman Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shahzaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakan al-Akmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan al-Akmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos.
Then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operations this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
I'm not good
I'm
at
not
confrontations,
worried.
dog.
It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope we'll be of help to her.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
A whole kilometer? Can we actually read what's on this? Oh wait, we get to keep the ramen voucher? Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? This is really good. Well, for one, I've found stuff laying around that I haven't found before. Not only that, if I run around and actually collect stuff, then I'll never run out of stuff for my transformer. Even if it's mostly mint and mushies.
Take it easy.
Or hopefully one day I max out my meat. What's everybody eating for lunch today? I didn't end up eating anything besides like some strawberries and banana. Since I had a big ol' breakfast. Thanks for the random radish, I guess. Ooh. What kind of noodles are you using?
Scatter.
Happy to apply.
You made pasta for this? So like, knead your own dough, cut your own noodles kind of pasta? Dog. I've actually kind of wanted to do that for a while. I've only done it once when I was in school, but for my first attempt, it was not half bad at all. My noodle uniformity? Almost immaculate. Ah, that's a lot of work. Really, my main issue with cooking, and this sounds like a cop-out, but I swear this is real. My hands are literally so sensitive, and I end up washing my hands so many times that it's just way worse for my hands than the effort that I put in.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
The Traveler can't be more quiet than silent.
On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!"
The Traveler is literally like...
So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seemed strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all of this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's alright, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was that thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia! Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts!
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right!
What's the usual place? Ah, right.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss.
This dude is going full scare tactic.
Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story.
Oh, no, not a little story.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day?
Where'd he go?
I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that the Khan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all of this.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Khan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose.
Damn, okay.
It's time to face my mistakes.
Nighttime. Nighttime. Hey, Mr. Jawed. What's up?
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. pretty bold if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past.
Uh-huh, so all of this is always about how Kusela did something good before.
I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Khan al-Akhmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert.
This dude, that played out exactly like an RPG, just being like, all right, here's the speech check. And then he failed it. Paimon sidetracked it. He tried again and failed it. Really hard, Dia just goes, shut it. And he goes, whoa, what's your terms? Dude has no charisma.
Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
I can't do that. That's just ridiculous. Travel halfway across Teyvat for me, please.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Yes, sir, I'll hate them, and I have squirrels in my pants.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead.
My tummy's making hella rumblies, but I can't eat for like another hour.
Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
This doesn't work, but whatever.
Why are you here?
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Why did we bring a scorpion into this?
Let's get it on!
No burst? Here, let's try a little bit of this.
Show them, right here.
You're dead meat.
That's so sad.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned on each other. It was all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean Kusela thought there was no escaping the records?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Paimon, do not say it like that.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of Dakan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that boss started was quite a blow to headquarters strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles.
These dudes are literally fighting to die.
Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil.
I feel like I might be going crazy here, but the facial expressions from Dia in this quest seem more abundant than others.
All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there.
I don't know. These cutscenes are hitting different. I don't know.
I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
No, I made a promise to Dunyarzad to support you.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Yeah, it's not really clear. I don't know if you're just supposed to make an assumption. Like, oh, feisty daughter doesn't like father. I know I found more stuff in the forest, but will I really find anything else in the desert? Especially since I'm not even really looking. Stuff isn't in abundance either. It is literally the desert. I can't even pick up mint over here, dog. Actually. You guys are finally gonna head out? Understood, understood. Now, Remington, I'm gonna make a request of you, since I can't go supervise you myself. You better try on at least 3 pairs of jeans before you buy anything. I'm not gonna have you continuing to not have the comfiest pair of jeans like me. But also enjoy Hooters. Even though it's really bullshit that they don't list the prices on the menu anymore. Speaking of listing things, my Twitter feed, it shows promoted tweets again. Oh, they close at 6. What? That's interesting. I would have assumed that everything around there would have closed at like... Closed at like 9. I don't believe it. Next to Aju Pit. Right here. I've missed this at least a dozen times then. But thanks for the company. Enjoy the food for me. I'm having chili tonight. This is like my sign to vow never to teleport ever again. It really is.
Easy money.
Every single time we've had to go a distance, I found something new. Without exception so far. Am I going out? No. Remington is going to Hooters, but... You guys are weird.
Pick the wrong test subject.
What's the dinner plan with Popster? Smoked sausage and some chili. Simple as that. Put it on some flatbread. Since we have a lot of that for some reason. I admittedly, I think the flatbread came from Subway. Let's use the sakura blooms. Seems like a good idea. Are you guys making it together? We are not. Mushrooms gotta go.
Emerge right now.
You gotta understand, Silver, I'm not a good son. That is a really delayed payoff.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Why are you confused? You said plans like you guys were doing something fancy for dinner? I thought I literally just said that I'm having chili for dinner. That doesn't sound fancy to me.
Quietly now.
Here you are.
All these places are so familiar, and at the same time, I doubt every turn now. Well, maybe I value our mealtime. Alright, time to skirt our way around this humongous monument. Actually, you know what might be smart? Poking fun at the phrasing? Well, I gotta make it interesting somehow, like, even the slightest bit. I really do try to spice up the vocabulary at least a little bit sometimes. Screw the connotations. You already know I throw the implications out the window for some things.
Another
Busted.
The process of elimination.
We'll meet again.
Can you get out of the air? Oh, there's more than one of you. Group up. Group up. They're not close enough.
No. Things are about to get dicey.
It was a little bit extra, but they deserve it. I don't know what it is right now, but walking around the desert has been slightly nostalgia-inducing and very relaxing. That might just be because I'm not furiously teleporting everywhere, though. It could literally just be that I'm at least taking the game at a slightly normal pace. Do you think you could ever dedicate yourself to not using fast travel in a game, full stop?
Is this the entrance? We We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think...
Oh, I cut her off. D, I'm sorry. And it was the last thing to say, too.
Curses.
Yeah, curses. Dog. If I actually need pyro, I'm throwing Paimon out the window.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
If it has fast travel, they already acknowledge that standard travel is inefficient, boring, etc. You make it sound lazy. Well, I mean, sometimes it is. But in, say, Breath of the Wild, when I was playing through the game a second time fresh, I made it so that I wouldn't use the waypoints at all unless the game forced me to. Like, pretty sure it forces you to if you go up to a divine beast or something. I always find something to interact with at some point. It's fun. Genshin's kind of doing the same thing to me right now, even though I have 100%, well, you know what I mean, a 100% exploration in most places.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I've fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything more about this, but the fact that Dia's abs are actually modeled there and not painted on, it's like being seared into my eyeballs.
Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Not lazy so much as from a regular... Wait, from a gameplay perspective, fast travel is a mechanic, acknowledges fault in regular travel, and therefore you shouldn't worry about not using it. Another... No, it's not.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
She was already on it. 100%. Also, they provided pyro for me, so it's all good. They gave her an HP percent goblet, too. No shot, dude. No shot. Oh, they've been tussling the whole time? Sorry, guys. I really don't want to use... It's... They just die so easily.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Following orders.
Well, I mean... One of us just needs to lose 50-50 or pull from standard.
Here comes the catch. Gloves off. I'm getting sick of this.
It is so sad it doesn't work with Yelan. So she knocks them back so far that she can't hit with her own attack? I'm not actually criticizing. I really do not care at this point. Just saw the dude go flying for real, for real. These guys send them too.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Honestly, I don't think about the NPCs. I think of them as set dressing because whenever Jet and Goldfish memory. Jet and her father, don't know his name anymore. When they're in the fight, they do like nothing. I don't even know if they apply any elements to them.
Wait, they went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
They don't care. Well,
Hey, you guys okay?
that is not the tone you take with that.
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Next, he's gonna say, "Oh, what's that weird smell?"
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Jet Hydro and her dad was either Cryo or Electro. I thought I was gaslighting myself and thinking that Jet would apply Hydro, but I only thought that because I know the regular Eremite enemies will use elements on you with their attacks. So I assume that's just where I got that from.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
This is the same exact vibe as, oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
Change color. Change it. Yep. And then raise it.
Quietly now.
You, Blaze, you're up!
Let's get it on! Hi! Hi!
Ask something again?
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Ever had a real near-death experience? I'm a little confused by this. Okay. Nothing to do with purple anymore? A couple times? Whoa, ooh. I feel like once is normal. I'm not sure about multiples.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm literally doing everything in my power to make sure that Dia has some field time before I have to say goodbye. Oh my god. Rest in peace. Couldn't switch off fast enough, I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Is Yao Yao coming back? No. Children are just prone to nearly dying? Yes and no. Though, weirdly enough, I think it's kind of funny how, not necessarily uncoordinated, but how children, and to like a lesser extent, like preteens, are unaware of certain things. Like, when I was I don't remember how old I was, but when I was a child at some point, I was messing with, there's like a shelf that we have in our house that's above a fireplace. And I was messing with stuff on it, and I don't know how I did it, but literally it fell, like it fell forward as if there was a lot of weight put on the front of it, but I wasn't, again, child, and I'm like roasting how unaware I was, but I swear I wasn't like pulling down on it with my weight, but it fell and like flipped over forward toward me like I did. And I literally had to like dive, like, whoo, dive off of the fireplace to not get crushed by this like 9-foot long shelf. Dia's kit could be good if they just changed any of the little things. Change they shall not, huh? I do have a little bit of hope for it, though. Though conflicting feelings, because one, Zhongli happened. 2,
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side.
Yai Miko also happened.
But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
They might change her targeting anyway. How much would that actually help, though?
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing.
Oh, clearly you do not believe in any mustache.
The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers.
This is literally our battle will be legendary vibes. They reverted Yaimiko, though. So, like, they did change her, but they also didn't.
They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
You got it, Chief.
Let's get it on!
I'll be back. Don't think that you've won. You're just getting started.
Look alive! Ha!
Buster!
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Yeah, Dia, heal yourself. Dope as hell.
Buckle up!
Is that all you got?
Yeah, gloves off!
Now you're testing my patience.
You ain't messing around!
They got me against the wall.
Brothers! This is where we prove our fate.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Y'all a bunch of weirdos. They changed her when no one asked, then put it back as people actually asked.
Yeah, you asked for
I was definitely not all up to date on that. I just saw the changes as I
it.
came
The commander
in.
has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us!
I cannot tell you how much I do not care about Yaimiko.
This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
It's not circular at all, Paimon.
Keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Do we get to see a cutscene? Like a real one? Where she does like a crazy thing?
Get out of my way!
The dude's just like...
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Why did I expect him to kick him in the butt? Like, literally.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Are we doing any farming after this quest? We can.
Hey, wait!
No. Hey, watch out for that broken column.
We were too late.
Ow. Damn. I'm gonna viciously mock you like I do every single time. Every single time. You can't escape it.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
I didn't admit to anything.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
let's go.
Yeah. Nice chest. Is there anything to actually do in here? Or is this all set dressing? No battle cutscene? SMH my freaking head. Don't talk to me about the stairs. The chasm trained me for this moment. That's a dead guy. No. No, you can't climb that, though. I guess there really is nothing. No. I didn't think about it. I didn't think it would actually let it go up.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
I'm not silly.
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after?
Humongous talk.
Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud.
Took a stress dookie. And he burned it all down.
And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Dude, you're telling me. What time did you wake up? Some silly little rock isn't gonna save you from a fire. Right now, say psych. At 3?
So, this was his final destination.
Dude, I don't know what a vision is. They're just funky little things.
How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire?
2 is still kind of pushing it.
If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
His cane.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Yeah, here we go.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Get washed.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
I gotta read this really fast. I can't read it. It's just words. I couldn't read it.
What's this?
We got you some snacks and drinks, all on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought they don't use the word money in Genshin. Or am I going crazy? I swear they said Mora instead of money every single time.
These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
She rarely spends her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere.
You want to use Dia and Rosaria together? Ladies with Claws unit? Add Ningguang to the list? Question mark?
My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Go to the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. I'm not taking that entrance, game. Yes, I am. I just wanted to go my own way.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Yeah, my way.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence.
I want to get paid to do that.
But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer.
I don't think that's how that works. I'm like 99% sure you need an agent and 100% need to get, like, scouted for an audition or something.
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same.
I mean, I'm not Lily Pichu. Though there was that one opera singer. I think he was in one of the events recently as an NPC.
One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the court could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any moral was spend it on things like drinks and meat.
My lack of female bits? How can I be Sayu? Sayu already exists.
But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Why did you sniff it?
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
Let Razor sniff it. He'll know what's up.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
One of those twins? Twins?
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not.
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone.
Boyo sounds like Ayato.
You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group.
I say there's like a 50-50 shot it actually is that voice actor.
But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth.
You know, Dia's doing a really good job impersonating her father. He's pretty good at this.
The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
But isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I don't want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
I'm a shoplifter. They'll never catch me. I highly doubt it would be listed. But to my shitty ears, their accent, even though obviously playing due to two totally different types of characters, the way they talked was pretty much the same. Again, to me, but I also thought that some Mr. Man from Soul Eater sounded like Johnny Young Bosch, and it is indeed not Johnny Young Bosch. Today's Sunday? Well, it means talents. Pretty sure there's an achievement for breaking all the pots on a certain island, but I don't know if it's this one or a different one. Crabs. Investigate what, dog? How did that pot even get up there? This really does feel like a weird challenge, even if it's not real. Are you joining in the not-so-festive festivities? Enemy reinforcements? Are you the pot protector? What is up, dog?
Let's get down to business. Scatter.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Must have already done it. Welcome back, Yao Yao. The VA thing is killing you? Why? It's just an offhand comment. I don't have a good ear for voice actors anyway. Heck, I almost thought at one point, before I looked it up, or, you know, looked in the character profile, I almost thought that Shinobu was voiced by Erica Lindbeck.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Collect stuff for a couple seconds? Oh, you're actually kind of right. I should... Shinobu's not going to be on any of these teams. You'll have to do. I can go collect some more... Sakura blooms. I can never tell if I've done those puzzles before. Man, Yaimiko is literally begging for the KFC wings.
Nothing lasts forever.
Pretty good at what?
Where are you?
I'm pretty good at hating Yaimiko, I know, but... mentioning the KFC wings is also a hobby. Following orders? No, I'm not. In fact, Sith said that I was shit at it literally yesterday. He did. I'm pretty proud of that. Should there not be one here? Am I crazy? Oh, hey. You have been accepted. That's sweet? Oh no, don't take it the wrong way. I can also remove you whenever I see fit. I have to be careful about this. I don't want to overspend my resin. I have a bad habit of that. Especially since I want some more artifacts. Why you gotta ruin a good thing? It's what I do best. This one, it should be the 2 Kairagi. Or Nobushi. I think it's Kairagi. It should be the 2 big ol' Kairagi with a bunch of treasure hoarders. Did I check in yet?
Wait. Huh? No.
Being ruined isn't fun.
Whatever.
So I missed a Dave check-in as well? Must have been yesterday. I think I vividly remember ignoring it by mistake. Hey! Hey! Yeah! Please, I just want the enhancement calculator. Ayaka with a capital A. 9, 9, 9. So I need exactly 9 more 4 stars.
Wait.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Ask something.
Everyone hold hands.
Another tester.
I'll think of one. Just you wait.
I'll finish this job.
What the fuck is this dude doing?
Game's up. Time's over.
That was wild.
Test subject. The wrong test.
Okay, so that's 1. I should have a tally. Ooh. How good are you with mental math? Like actual difficult mental math. What about conversions like this in Genshin where you have to divide by 3 multiple times?
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Another test.
Flicker. Scatter.
I'm ready.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
The process of elimination.
Game's up. Game's over. Busted.
This bitch. I really thought I had him with that combo hit right there. It's like, you're not getting away from me. Nay. Okay, that's almost 2. It's not looking good for my resin. I do be struggling with that, though. What's a mental thing that I can do well? That's a wonderful question.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Process of elimination.
It's too early. Oh, wow, 3. This sucks. This really sucks. I wouldn't necessarily consider myself a super proficient logical thinker. Reading comprehension is low. I don't know what I'm good at.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Another test subject.
I'm not gonna call, like, 3D awareness in a game a good mental skill to have. I think that's stupid.
Here you are.
Quietly.
I see everything.
Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands.
Man, what the fuck is this? It's doing the literal bare minimum. How many golds do I need? I needed 9. And I can make 3 with these. Yeah, I literally have 4. I'm gonna stay right here, actually. And rotate. I missed one.
Process of elimination.
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Rotation, baby.
Another test subject.
That's what I get for not linking them. Just gonna hope for the extras, I guess. Or I guess technically later I could probably have 1 or 2 more of these inside of my resin cap. Trying to heal my baby radish. She's healthy. Look at that smile.
the Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Let me try.
Defract.
Get dicey.
Gotcha.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go craft this stuff. And I'm going to... This is very sudden. But I'm gonna go eat my food. The food. Let's see. Leave till I get back. If you need to farm anything, go for it. Okay, and we need 63 of those. That means I need to leave 21 of them. And that leaves us with a grand total of 3 off. Dailies, baby! Alright, I'll be right back. And by be right back, you know what I mean. It's silent. Who turned off the music? I worked hard to find that stuff, you know. That did take a little bit longer than I expected. I had to toast a couple slices of flatbread, and I didn't make the pan hot enough. So I kind of sat there awkwardly with my soggy, buttered flatbread. But I made a full recovery.
Whatever.
What shall I do, Silver? Sounds like I should do some of that funky... Oh, I know. That can be done in co-op. Do I have enough blooms? I think I do. I have 6 more than I need. Perfect. Also, shout out to me. About to hit that 10 million Mora mark, apparently.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Goodbye, Tubby. Oh, traveling teapot salesman? Don't mind if I do. Except he, like, has never had something I didn't have.
The one before you is...
Why do you always have the coral butterfly? I don't remember if I finished all of this either. And, okay, great. The Alt-Tab curse really has come back to bite me. I didn't get this one? I'll take that as another challenge. I thought I got all perfects on it.
Wait.
No, don't delete it. It's not what I asked for. Bruh. How did I mess it up? I really channeled my inner typewriter player in that. Still can't believe that's real. My boy, percussionist, wielding the typewriter. Cool. I'm a cool guy. Perfected the rest. Never playing with a controller ever again. Or a keyboard, rather. I wasn't playing with a controller, though. That's what I'm saying, though. I specifically avoided it. It's big ol' stupid. Like, I really think... I think I could have played it with a controller. Only if they let us use up on the D-pad and triangle. I seriously don't understand the point of not letting us do that. You gross.
Phew. Genius Invocation TCG's rule set is very complex. I need to make some more systematic notes.
I'll roll with it, I guess.
May knowledge guide you.
Oh, Sucrose can just swirl my own hydro wetness. I can just use regular old. One of each element type. It's probably not worth it right now. I got wet applied to me anyway. I don't know what it's gonna cost. It all worked out. Just wish I could make this work. 3. They cost 1 less? Okay, maybe we can make this work. It just won't be fast. It's the caveat.
Witness the power of Fuhua. Delved into destiny.
Stop it. Okay. And then...
Are you going to hold a festival? The fuse is lit.
What does this do? Decrease damage taken by 1? Whatever. Double check that. Takes only 2. Pay 1 pyro? Well, shit. I actually can't do that then. That's okay. We'll play it next turn. No, we'll get more Omni elements next turn.
Excuse my sneezing real quick. Oh my god.
I feel like I just died. Ah, I'm basically rich.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, what's Guava gonna do to me? I don't want to get vaporized. I only have 1 more of these. I don't think I want to play this card just yet. I'll still do this, though. Logging back on? Understood. I don't need to re-roll anything right now. Yeah, we'll do it for the next attack. Wait, no. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm kind of confused. How much is... Deals 3 pyro damage. Okay, no, never mind. Let's do it. Let's not do it. I don't know how the order here works. What do I want to snag next? I'm done with my stuff. Well, actually, no. I should have 20 resin by the time I'm done with this. Or something like that. Yeah, that works.
The stars are
I made it the incorrect move. I actually did make a big fucky wucky. That was a waste of that card. That boosted that reaction. Yoimiya, you can just die. Rest in peace. Tell Guoba I said hi.
burned too brightly. Chivalry will never die.
Wow. I wanted all Omni Dice, please.
Animotech 6308.
You lose!
Need to make adjustments. I need to find and eliminate my errors.
That's what I'm saying. My dumbass didn't even know the order that my stuff would go in.
There's sand in my shoes.
Dude just won't shut up about the sand in his shoes. Tell us about Din Din? Well, the most eventful or interesting part is me trying to toast the flatbread. I didn't realize, actually, the flatbread that we have in the house right now. I thought it was just a really long piece. It turns out it was perforated in the middle. And I was like, dude, the pan's not big enough for that. And then I had the struggle of somehow underheating my butter. So I was sitting there and it was just literally soaking up. It was very unsatisfying.
Let's roll! Rally! Oh, coming through! I will have order.
But no, I do not cook that often.
Attaboy! Charge! Everyone on me! It's showtime! Order. Advance!
But as long as you don't put me under a time limit, I'm really not that bad. I could make you a mean-ass meal with the caveat of a 2-hour time limit. But I think that's just down to, like, measuring twice, cut once kind of situation. Just being overly careful about everything. Yo, somebody needs to introduce some bilinear filtering to these menus. Paimon and Ether and Klee Albedo, they be looking very pixelated. Would you ever work in a professional kitchen? No. That sounds stressful as fuck.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Why did I bring Hydro? There's so many Hydro slimes in here. What kind of craft would you like to get into, but can't get yourself to do it? No, I'm not. I know about Hyperbloom, like, that's fine. It's just that half of the enemies in here are Hydro Slimes. And so I can't deal damage. Really, the only good thing I'll have going for me with Ayato here is boosting your attacks and killing the bread boys. Bread bowls. .3D printing is a bit much. Actually, fuck 3D printing. Laser etching. That's the good stuff.
The Temple of Wisdom.
What is hitting me? Make it stop.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
condemned! Be still. Solidify!
Everyone hold hands.
Surrender! Cascade!
Ayato never likes it. He really does not like seeds. Oh, I just get hit by it all the time. It's not necessarily enemies that are killing me. At least not 100%. I'm just standing on top of them and they go... I just be looking at my primo count. It makes me itchy. This is close to the most primo gems I've ever had. That actually probably is not true. Nope, never mind. That's probably true. Hole in my wallet. Y'all got any more of them 5 stars to gamble on? Is it? No, that's actually really bad. What? You tell me what to play here. How should I support your Eula?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Yeah, we support each other.
To oblivion! Beg for mercy.
I just got completely dogged. Yeah, these mushy boys, they're no joke. It's like a stun lock.
Disengage. That's an order. Shine down. Life goes on.
I'm literally begging. You guys gotta stop.
Oh. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Shut up.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Rack and ruin, you shall perish. Bearing down. Nice. Eye for an eye.
What's up, bucko?
Torn to oblivion.
How was the schmeal? Oh, you're at the Hooties. How's the schmeal?
I condemn you.
Yes, I do have Hu Tao. Kazuha probably does not like being brushed like this.
Scatter.
Hu Tao and You're not gonna like this one.
Wait. Huh?
I was like, I don't know, level 40... Little 40... Miss level 40... If you know what I mean, probably wouldn't have been up to the task.
Silly chip.
Check this out. I'm supporting fire. As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
I'm not doing so hot, cheat.
Fire it up. I got you covered. One with nature.
Uh-oh. My health isn't low enough. I should not have used my burst.
Order guide you.
Am I fucking stupid?
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Let's try that again.
Time to go.
Oh, wrong target. Ooh, Tao.
Check this out. One with nature. Here's backup. Stabilize. This is order.
Need to work on that. That cadence just isn't ingrained into me. How long have you had her? Over a year. I have had her for over a year. I didn't get a 4-star or a 5-star character until a month after I started playing.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh wow, the staples were all here from the beginning.
Oh, ow!
This blinding...
This blinding darkness. Yes, yes, yes. I'm picking the team. Breeze fucking sucks against bosses, dude.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
How about superconduct?
Wait. Huh? No.
Do all cute people? Well, that's just basically everybody.
Illusion! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate! With sword comes shadow.
Stop.
Bruh.
Let me do it.
Take your true form! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light!
Faster. Oh. Go.
Manifest! Cut to the chase!
Transfiguration. Illusion shattered. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Orders given. Orders received. Inazuma shines eternal. With sword comes shadow. Shine down by ordinance divine. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
The ray has been erased. Get it? Erased.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and 1.
Oh, we're back in this cursed place. I don't remember what's in here, though.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
What's gonna be popping in here? Oh, you lied. It's not Rift Hounds in here. There's also a Mitochurl. Domains will not let you choose the same character. So we can't have 2 Raiden Shoguns going in here. But everybody's free to do whatever they want in the overworld.
Our bond is illusion shattered. No, my sword.
The wind moves. Let me weave you a burn. Time to go.
Now you shall perish.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Dissipate. There is no.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Dumb, stupid nerd gets staggered forever. I hate you. That's actually the one thing I got annoyed about the most in this domain, is that these guys do not like staggering unless it's Raiden Shogun. Also, Remington, are you guys... Is your guys' plan to come home and immediately fall asleep? So you guys should be back pretty late, all things considered.
Illusion sheet! No, my soul! Let me leave you a clouds high. To oblivion! Shine down! Out of my way!
Sorry, I realize that it actually is a problem that I'm going off on my own on this one. I'm not applying Hydro for you.
There is no escape!
I'll follow your lead next time. I might accidentally claim that. I need to not be over there. No, I'm not fine. It's bullshit. Electrocharged is not working because of me. Sparkly hair. I was about to make a Sharpie, like, tip joke, except the only other name or type of Sharpie besides fine and ultra fine is a chisel tip, and I'm definitely not chiseled. So, gonna not make the joke. But I'll tell you all about it.
Don't blink!
I've got nothing to collect, though. Except I could still pull these kind of shenanigans.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Inazuma doesn't have stuff laying around, does it? Should be dendrobium on the shore or something.
Quick, let's find shelter. I see everything. Hey!
Nice. Rotate. These are struggling times.
I see everything.
I pissed somebody off. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go... Just in case. Just in case one day I decide to get Venti.
Everyone hold hands.
Chicken. I probably will not even make it up this mountain. This big-ass hill. Before you're done strongboxing.
Everyone hold hands.
What? There's stuff in the tree. No. Not gonna lie, from a distance, Cecilia's look like weeds. I don't even know where Cecilia's grow besides right here. Because that cannot just be it. They can't just be like, oh yeah, there's like 30 on the map. Check back tomorrow.
I see everything.
Yo, that is such a pretty sticker. Something tells me back at the array already. I thought wrong. Me? I just need that silly little Inazuma talent domain for Ayaka's elegance. Migo there.
Let's find shelter, or mushrooms would start growing on our heads.
What if I want a silly little mushroom growing on my head? Ay, ay, ay. The only problem with my Xiao, aside from not having Farzan, is being on the old artifact set. %10 is huge. That would mean going from like my 60k up to almost 70. Come on, do a little waggle. Gotcha.
Here you are.
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Hello?
The process of elimination.
Spring forth. Look out.
And I took that personally. This is the one. It's gonna give me a purple. I can be done with it. bread. Oh wait, I think I have a condensed resin. I think I was actually short. I'm too short still. Confirmed, more resin. Also apologize for being stingy and boring on this domain, but I actually don't like it. I want it out of my sight ASAP. Pretty much all of the talent domains, except for Sumeru's, are just not tolerable. Mondstadt with the nonsense that is all the shields. And then this one, the enemies spawn individually very far away from each other.
Illusion shattered. Hey.
Yeah, that's cool. We'll still be big chillin'. At least I'll still be big chillin'. I might get abandoned by Silver so that they can play some Overwatch or Smite. Because I'm too boring. Since we have to back out anyway every single time, I'm going to craft every time I get done with this. You're right, you wouldn't abandon me. Just forget about me forever. I have 2 more. But I think I should only need to do this one more time. The biggest perk by far of only being restricted to 2 characters in co-op is you get double friendship XP on your other person. So Hatham, instead of getting a little bit, he gets 2 times. Yeah. It does cap out at 2 times the friendship XP on your characters, though. So really, if you're doing, like, friendship XP, super fast farming on a character, or multiple characters, it's best to do it in 2-person co-op. You get double for literally everything you claim. If there's a random event that happens in the overworld, you get double that. If you do a domain or a boss or something, double that. But I think the maximum amount of friendship XP you can get from requests might be the same. If there's even a cap. It's been so long since I've thought about any of that stuff. I just turned myself into an unreliable source.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Another test.
Shit, I missed again. This is not what I meant to do at all. He's doing that dumb shit again.
I see everything.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Defract.
This domain, it happens the worst. The enemies will desync. Their animations don't even match what's happening on my own screen. The big question is whether or not I'm going to have enough boss materials to get her talents all the way up. Why do you pick Liwa when you teleport? I think I've mentioned this before, but the Liwa crafting bench is the closest to the waypoint. Sumeru's Adventurers Guild stand is the closest. It's the only reason. What boss does she use? Great question. I don't know. Toolbox. Enhancement calculator. Ayaka with a capital A.
Should I try this time?
She takes... Ooh! She takes Ajdaha. I'm not so sure about that, actually, Chief. Oh, no, I'm good. Not super good, though. I might have to start cycling different bosses after this character. Hell, I don't even have stuff for Dvalin. Senora, I'm like actually drowning in. Raiden Shogun stuff is pretty okay. Child is okay. Wolf is okay. Teleport to him? Huh? Why are we at Ishtaha? Just for funsies?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are...
Osmanthus wine.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Fun fact, the amount of times I've actually fought Ajdaha for real is like in the single digits. I always fought him with Ganyu.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yeah, bitch.
I hear everything.
Our bond is strong.
Can't see. I'll bury you.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Yo, I'm still doing damage. There he hit the threshold.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Bruh. Uh-oh.
One with the forest.
By comparison to every other boss, Ajdaha might have the least health. Scratch it.
You stand upon your tomb.
Actually, all three of the weekly bosses that came out first are pretty low on health. I think I can, like, 3-shot Dvalin or something like that.
Experience an eon of suffering.
I'll uproot you.
Well, there goes all my health. He's dead! But I have Barbara. I don't really get it. Honestly makes me feel cheated.
I will have order.
Go, bloodstones. Stand with me.
I will not be destroyed.
Oh. It's because I switched to Barbara. That's why it didn't work. Frozen. Frozen. You're frozen. Have you finished the event? I've not. It's a work in progresso. Let's do this domain once. I actually... The last thing I need to do for the gameplay parts of the event is Floral Pursuit. We can do these 3 together if you want to. My queen. I don't even remember what's in this domain. Just kidding. I remember what's in this domain. Let's light it up. Alhaitham is really boogieing.
I'll take over.
I didn't foresee this.
It ate through me.
Is that all you've got?
It's like I don't even matter.
Now you're testing my patience.
I swear by my sword. Let's light it up.
Rough. It's a massive skill issue. I gobbled up like 4 sweet madams in 0.2 seconds. Somebody get off Silver's Roku TV. Honestly, if it was a random person, I do not blame them for letting the intrusive thoughts win. Ah, okay. I see people's TVs on my phone all the time, and I'm like, what if I just... We interrupt this program to bring you Diaster! Look, I'm blending in. They make dandelion seeds look so pretty in the game. Nay. I need the last three, 4 through 6.
Huh? Huh?
Mushroom. I want fast characters. Arataki Ito running away from balloons. Bookshelves. Favorite 2 characters to play in a team comp together for any reason? Xiao and Bennett. Big numbers go...
Can't catch me.
Big number plus I get to stay alive.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
This one feels oddly familiar. Oh, come on now. Let me through. Oh, come back.
Can't catch me.
Oh, that's... Oh. I see. I understand the shelving books now. That's so fast. You locked me in. Yeah, you closed all the bookshelves on me. I was trapped in there.
Huh?
More like captivated.
See?
Wait, no, captive. Damn it. I ruined my own joke. I'm gonna live in shame from that. I also didn't realize that the charges for Tonari's ability, I did not know that they had a way to show it. I've just been counting this whole time. Dark. Yeah, well, you gotta be wilder to understand me.
Can't catch me.
Oh, hey there. Let their blight. Ugh, jeez.
Can't catch me.
Everything's just a balloon. I think all balloons are good.
Can't catch me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, where am I?
Can't catch me.
Yeah. My hands are dry. Dude, it's... I need to stop being so dry. What did I say? What did I say? Besides putting on lotion.
Huh?
Oi. I need to stop assuming that everybody is always addressing me.
Enshroud.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What silly dog should I bring this time?
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Ah! Uh-oh. What is a genre of music that you hate? And what is the exception to you hating that genre? This is the first time I've ever been hit by one of these. That just ain't cool. I can't even climb the stairs correctly. Oh, you're not allowed to. I see. I wanted a vantage point. Ah! Oh!
Master?
There were so many of them. Correction. R. If you had to lose one sense, which would I choose? Taste. I would want to lose my sense of taste, but not my sense of smell. Oh, hey, more resin. Sweet. I need to stop opening the wish menu. I'm one button press away from terrible things. So, 1 second. I have to go move my car really quick, since we're going to have men working on the house tomorrow. I'll be right back. We'll figure out what we do afterward.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
alive! I'm dead. So rest in peace. Never gonna get an answer to that question. I forgot to even ask if Remington was hungover this morning. So I just put lotion on and I immediately washed my hands.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the
Where do
learning
you want
process.
to go next? If you'd like to see...
Jean really does have so much goddamn poise.
Go as one!
Uh-oh. I've been caught. Hey, Sage. You like these dandelions?
Go as one!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Mondstadt welcomes you. No. I'm not actually. Well, actually, kinda am. But not real world stuff. Oh shit, hey. God, and she has drip. Gina's so cool. No, can't have that.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Triple Hydro. Bring Hu Tao. But I'll hate them. It was like attenuating sound with the UI or something. It sounded very weird. Hey? What song is that from? Also, you don't like jazz? Actually, wait, no. Scratch that. Saying you don't like jazz is a very broad statement. Is there a specific kind of jazz that you don't like? A certain subset of instruments? Bro said, the polyrhythms, they give me PTSD. I'm just trying to heal.
Here comes the catch. Busted. To oblivion.
Next process of elimination.
Quietly now.
Meet again.
Come on, we can do it.
Good artifacts, let's go. I deserve it. Not actually true, but... Oh, did you claim it as well? Crazy artifact. I didn't know you were claiming it. That's why I left. I just assumed that we were gonna have to keep redoing the door. I have enough for 2 more. Huh. I'm exhausted. It's what, like, 5 hours of sleep does to you. I tried to go back to sleep after we got pancakes. And it did not work out either. Well, usually I get plenty of sleep. Today was an exception.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Darn my knight! Here you are.
I'll protect us.
Time to get the wind
Barbara didn't get her burst? Do you think it's a good thing that we are limited on how much we can grind in one day in Genshin?
Our bond is strong.
As one with wind and cloud here.
One with nature.
The process of elimination.
That clear was pretty good. Oh my god. Why am I dying? I just take a nappy nap on stream. The idea is fine, but they made the limit too low. It is sad that it's only 8 clears you get per day. Not including the bosses.
Our bond is strong.
Fallen knights will adorn my knights into the wind. Here you are. Testing my patience. We'll meet
Dude, if I yawn one more time, I'm not gonna say anything dramatic, but I'll be very displeased. I thought you liked theatrics? Nah.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Shinobu's so short. I've been That's dangerous. I don't find these things boring, but the lack of engagement in the game is a slight damper on my groove, so to say. I'm gonna fall asleep. Well, it's just, I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking at the characters talking. Again, it's not that I find it boring. It's just that my brain's not being worked in any way. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I don't know what happened in the past 30 minutes.
Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How has progress been on your end?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4
Lacking
areas,
oxygen.
the prophecy
The
seems
true
to
answer.
find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers. So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us. Exactly.
I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
That makes sense.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
You'd count as an expert too, you know.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic Sweet Flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
What if I told you that I'm almost out of water? Somebody's gotta go run an errand tomorrow.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Dog, I just sat back down. This is so mean. I'll go do the Harlem Shake, I guess. I waited many seconds. So many seconds were waited.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Perhaps an astrologer then? Do you feel more alive now? I feel something.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely count.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Huh? Why him?
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
That's mean.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
That's also mean.
To the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right?
Yes?
Sure.
Silver?
Let's all go.
You look nice today, by the way. Nah. Did you notice that I wasn't wearing jeans? I'm wearing something even more uncomfortable. I don't need to teleport. I don't need to teleport. I literally walked backwards when I got my water.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Jump scare?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Kale seems to be wrapping gifts, and now she's frantically trying to hide it. I wonder who they're for.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Maybe D-Luke?
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Ah, yes. His secret alter ego. The Dark Knight hero. I couldn't read it.
Captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time. I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense.
I also appreciate Sucrose and Kale.
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
This prophecy seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Where is Klee? I don't know. The game really likes to hit home the fact that she likes fish blasting.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like.
You know what's extremely fun? Throwing rocks into the water. That's the good shit. Skipping rocks is really, really fun, but it's kind of hard to find ammo. Aw, dude. Skipping rocks is so fun. But it's actually really weird. So my dad, when he skips rocks, he throws them like a frisbee. I do the exact opposite, and I I guess some people can throw a frisbee like that. Disc golf players are scary. I throw it from my side, not like... I reach out, not inward, if that makes sense. I just cannot use my words to describe this at all.
A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
You throw it from up and spin it? How smooth are your skips? It actually kind of depends. Because you can throw it in different ways, obviously. The most fun thing for me is to try to get my skips as close together as possible. If you're thinking about it like waveforms, I want them to be really, really small. So it just kind of looks like it's gliding across the water. But there are some times where I will just throw it really hard at a certain angle to make it jump super high.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
Have you ever done cricket catching? I actually cannot handle bugs very well.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Ah, true. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor, but he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty.
Love Noelle.
Write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
But you're supposed to be the spider killer? I mean, people who kill spiders do not grab them with their hands. It's not really in the job description to grab bugs.
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
I know it's not her, but I want it to be her. All great qualities, but that says nothing about her identity.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this WINDBLUME festival.
Her. Swear? Her?
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by
Sucrose
delivering a
isn't
love
from
letter to the
Liyue?
coworker she
What?
likes.
Don't be silly.
That sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Oh no. Hold up. Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else. Okay, kind of similar name. There's an NPC in one of the Stone Forest named Choyer. It's not who I was thinking about. I was thinking about Yinger. Perfume lady. That should be Timaeus' crush.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Not necessarily, but you have a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Just gonna jam my eye
She read
with
a
my
lot
finger.
of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I count?
Of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Are you eligible for this one, Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Who says I can't do alchemy?
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Well, you need more than one... You need more than one person to say that. For sure.
Alright then, Klee makes the
But
short
your
list.
statement is technically correct.
That should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Do you see yourself as shy? Kind of a hard question, to be honest. Let's touch every part of my face real quick. I don't think so, but I do keep to myself. I know that kind of goes like against what I just said. I'm not shy, but I keep to myself. Kind of like it's very intertwined. That's why I'm like, I don't think so, but
Okay,
you could probably
I promise I'll help.
take it as being that way.
Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
How is that any better?
Sucrose.
For some reason, I always misread this dude's name as Wyatt. Why don't you ever use sucrose? Because she's not built. It's plain and simple.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I do not hate 4 stars. I don't. It's just that I have too many 5 stars to build.
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Holy shit! It's 2 claps. Good job, Sino.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Is that the exact syntax that you would like me to enact? Okay.
So I know everyone is tired of his jokes.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those 2 introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
You have a bowl of soup? Is it the fabled chicken noodle soup you mentioned earlier?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you describe fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
They don't know how old they are.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Alejandro's voice, man.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first?
You think it's not going to go well, Paimon? They're literally walking in sync. What? That has nothing to do with what you have described. Those two things are not linked.
Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
That's not the point here. I know better than to fight back against accusations against the Diaster lore. It never ends well. So I'll dispute the other things that I can. It's Mika. It's Bennett. It's Razor.
Razor, I like potatoes.
Nice! Just as we hoped. There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hi, everyone. Long time no see.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Hi, Mika. Good to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
WINDBLUME. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
Benny's adventure team with Mika and Razor. Yeah. Yeah. We're just missing Fischl.
Efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Oh, tea. Tea sounds good.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. This way.
What's poppin'?
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Does Tivana actually still exist? I thought Starbucks nuked them. I've never been to a dedicated Tivana store, but the Starbucks Reserve that I went to in Chicago also had some tea stuff. I had like some weird sparkling tea with like blood orange.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
My queens.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
I've not been to any chain tea places that aren't serving like exclusively boba, essentially. I think like the only notable one that I've been to that is in a lot of places would be Kung Fu Tea.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
My boba order? I try to do different things most of the time. If I do a milk tea, I'll typically do taro milk tea with just regular boba. And I definitely prefer it to not have all of the flavoring that's in there. It's a bit much. So usually I'll get it like... Some places use percentages. Some places are just like, not so sweet. I try to get it with the least amount possible. But if I get like a regular tea, I'm pretty partial to green teas and stuff. I can do some herbal teas, but most of the time they're kind of just weird tasting to me. But give me a green tea, like an oolong tea with boba, with nothing else in it. I'll be slurping it down.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
But it's not bitter. The boba's sweet.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
I've got enough of my fair share of bitterness.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Dog. It never ends. Her personality trait is fish blasting.
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what
No
do you
thanks.
do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Aw, they're so enthusiastic.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
The way Noelle has to put all that on every day? Whatever. Every Genshin character, honestly, every single one of them, just as convoluted.
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Like, the only one that I think would be easy to get in and out of is, like, Klee. Or Zhongli. Like, everybody else? Impossible clothing.
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! I'm saved. Seekros is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
No, I don't think about undressing them. I'm speaking from literal experience with cosplay. All of them that I have, there's either so many accessories or the layers are just impossible.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
I was thinking about starting to run in the morning, and then I looked at the forecast, and it was like, oh, it's going to be 20 degrees tomorrow. And then, in the middle of the week, it's going to be 60. And then it's back to freezing. It needs to just actually be spring.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Nah, fuck winter. I hate the cold. More hate it for my skin and my poor circulation.
Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
But if it's hot, the world will die? Yeah, maybe. But... listen, it doesn't... The weather itself does not need to change for me. I just need to go somewhere where the climate's better. Easy. Just send me to Singapore right now.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all.
I'm not distracted, I swear. It's always a good forecast with that sunshine smile. You know what? I think it's the word smile. Like, literally just saying it, I'm like... I can't say it without enacting the act.
Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her.
A patati?
After trying and
What is a
failing
patati?
for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
I don't even have a middle name, dog. A someone?
Aw,
Who the someone?
don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
The two girls come to a stop at a place with some lovely scenery. As the breeze picks up, Kale tells her life story, from her childhood to her recent recovery from Elazar. Oh my god!
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
Justin Long, American actor. From the hit movie Alvin and the Chipmunks. And Dodgeball. Herbie. Die Hard. Megamind. Interesting. No, I've never seen Die Hard. I just looked at Google.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... You've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so,
Takaru's got the bath
listen to me when
stream.
I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief
Cinematic.
to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius.
Is this quest long? It's decently long, but I've had a lot of stopping moments here. It's not too bad. But probably unbearable for you if you're going to skip through it.
In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
Oh.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Yo, more people like this, please.
Talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized.
Give me a social interaction where I can just not talk to somebody. Do you have Ayaya guaranteed? I do not. I do not. Which is kind of scary because by technicality, you would probably need like 160 wishes to guarantee a character. And I will only have probably maybe like 120 by the time she's out.
In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
I don't have a wallet.
Hey, Kale, see that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
I don't spend money I don't have for my credit card. That's just a bad idea.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
I use my credit card for the extra layer of protection and my silly little cash back.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic WINDBLUME.
Your Tetra... what?
2 of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Cheese?
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Predict a Chi-Chi at 90 pity. Nice.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Colleen needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Has there been somebody who's gotten max pity for real?
Busted.
This is the NPC model I was talking about, by the way. The ponytail dudes that have the hair, like, stuck to their shirt. Also, Silver, what kind of bread are you using?
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
You think that Yoimiya should be put into the standard banner pool since her kid is so garbage, just like Dia? I'll accept it. I'll lose my 50-50 to Yoimiya and be ecstatic.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
And that means that you can get Yoimiya too.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
Some pumpernickel left from a different thing. I see. Greetings, everyone, and happy WINDBLUME Festival.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Least favorite bread? Bag it.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had
The
you not
sweet white
lent him a
Asian
hand
bread.
and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well,
So, what actually happened was, I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the WINDBLUME Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, wow, Mona. Wow. No one asked. Okay. I see how it is.
You saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Bye for now, everyone. Timaeus, please try to stay safe.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
He just gave me more Cecilias. Dope.
Take it easy.
What are the odds I ever actually even pull for Venti if he comes back soon? Where are the... Oh, I have a lot of Cecilias, actually.
Take it easy.
Hey guys, how's the mailbox?
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kali got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
Alright. I guess I'd better go get Paimon some food.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
Who's that mysterious fella?
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? It's the sound of Mora pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Oh, so generous. Now that Paimon mentions it, you realize that you two are ravenous. The two of you stuff your faces.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
I don't want to feel super full ever again, actually. It feels pretty good to just relax and take in the scenery after all that great food.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
The Baird. What up?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something for you?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It looks like a paper with a simple map and something like an incantation on it.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
I understand.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
Oh, hi, Scarlet.
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink?
I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very
experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench.
You were eavesdropping.
From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Are you interested in it too?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit.
Do I like fur coats? I don't know. If you're talking about, like, wearing them, I've never worn one.
As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy.
No problem. I'll let you know if we find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you.
Fuck you.
I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Oh, that's okay. Don't look at your primos. Don't look at your primos. Lord knows I'll accidentally wish. At some point, it's bound to happen. A gift box? WINDBLUME gift. It shouldn't be anything particularly heavy. Well, I'm by the Adventurers Guild, so I might as well get that expedition that I totally did not forget about. Son of a... You piece. Still have some to explore over here. Big thing? Oh, I think I know what that's talking about. I guess I'll just go check out these obelisks.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
I've killed the man. He actually does need healing.
Don't be scared.
This'll do.
One with the forest.
Now you shall perish.
Swanky.
Take them. I have no need.
What artifacts does my Yao Yao have? None. 0. Level 1 lithic spear. 0 talent. C2. Do you guys ever actually get motion sickness from playing games? As a result of the brass mask, holy shit. As a result of the brass mask revolts, the worship of the goddess of flowers that grows ever more fervent amongst the people each day has been outlawed. These followers were questioned and admonished by the orthodox priests of the Mistress of Flowers, and those found heterodox were punishment. The demon queen Chirin, though she has gone into hiding, will receive her just deserts. You've not tried VR at all? So, Oculus? You gotta fix that, dude. Okay. It shows up here. I can only assume that this means it's like vaguely outside, maybe slightly above me. Until it's some SAO shit. Understandable, I guess. There's no way an Oculus would show up here.
Enshroud! I hear everything!
Well, time to forget about that, I guess.
Take it easy.
A partially done puzzle as well? My face feels frozen in one expression right now.
Gotcha.
It's a chest right there.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah.
Bloom as the flowers in Kurama.
Nice to meet you too, lady. Ow.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The eternal.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The outsider.
Sir.
considered not being in the tent.
Barbados, guide us.
Illusion shattered.
Busted.
I'll uproot you.
You disappoint me, Tanari.
At long last.
Keep up. I think we can forgo the lost and found.
Eyebrow stuff? That sounds really suspicious. I mean, he technically targeted the right thing. I was already aiming at her.
Keep up.
I just thought she would have died already.
Shine down.
One with the forest.
Really?
Things are about to get dicey.
I hear everything.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, certainly not a specific order, would it be? Hey, yo.
More companions! Hooray!
Hooray!
It's time to pull the trigger.
I'm here.
I didn't change the party. Why are so many of your teams the same thing? Freaking beats me, dude. My stuff makes just as much sense to me as it does to you guys.
What do we have here?
It's only slightly disappointing that this is not a real puzzle. In it. Right. Thank you for that.
Happy to oblige.
New hunt.
Illusion shattered.
Enshroud. Need more.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Who invited all these
Let's
scorpions?
nip that in the bud. Keep up.
French toast at night. French toast at night you can just justify as a dessert. Sushi in the morning is just kind of weird. Like fish and rice, I could pass that off. But like actual sushi? No way, dude.
Keep up.
I don't know, I just wouldn't want to start my day with sushi. I'm also of the opinion that breakfast is totally optional. And breakfast foods are, to me, a particular genre.
Busted.
Can't see?
Now you're testing my patience.
Wind, hear me.
We'll meet again.
I hope the others find some.
Yeah, you took it all, Jean. Make a steak sandwich with hash browns as the bun? Like steak? Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Steak is literally just meat. Don't mind me. Okay, I really want to find this Oculus. I do love meat. Okay, I'm gonna mark exactly where I think this is. Why is it not popping up? Hello? Okay, that's pretty much spot on. Now I can investigate that for real elsewhere. Odds are inside of this sandstorm. Or at the very top there. But it would have popped up earlier. Fuck you. Somebody turn the sandstorm off.
I hear everything. Torn to oblivion.
Halt it. For the third time in this half-month, a great fire in the factory was put out. The armored envoy agreed to everyone's request and promised to both extend the vacation and pay us our wages in hard currency. But it seems that this compromise was struck too easily. Well, she was wearing armor. They say that some areas have been locked down and that silent mechanical constructs roam those areas. Machines are not like soldiers. They do not listen to reason. Work has ceased for 3 days, and they say things are terrible beyond words over there. Those who were fortunate to survive were not compensated for the damages. Lilupar said that she is unable to revive those who have died. She cried ever so sadly. It actually just ejected us. Yo, I halted the sandstorm. Is there another world quest? Another world quest. What do you know? Another question. How do you pick names for things? Ah, you've come. A moment, if you please. This should be the last time I ask for a favor. Well then, what do you need help with? This is... oh my god. It is Tadla. She wants to talk to you. Huh? Why so formal? How would you choose a name for a pet? The ruins in the north, around where you first met each other. I understand. Yes. Please treat her well. Alrighty. You're not crashing? Mm-hmm. Have I not done this?
There is no escape.
Yes, sir, I do not remember asking. I tried to kill you already.
Illusion shut.
One with the forest.
The wildlife needs to learn to fuck off. M-Squig S. They should learn how to coexist.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Yeah, chasing me around and shit. Leave me alone. I'm definitely on your side here. Dude, we went up 1%. If even. Jean's cool. I don't use her that often, though. But I'm glad I finally got her. Yo! Here you are. I am happy that you came. How's it going? Silver said, you don't have Diona built and you don't have Shinobu built. You don't have any good healers. I've always liked the desert at this time of day. It's beautiful. It's my favorite sight. Only it is a shame that I never had the chance to watch the sunset with my friends. Yeah, the desert is all dyed with the color of the sunset. It's so peaceful and quiet. But, Tadla, did you ask us to come here just for that? To the Tanit, you are guests. To falcons, you are potential prey. But I hope you are the ones who will survive. So, I am sorry.
Shine down. Here comes the catch. Enshroud.
You a bitch. This is bullshit. The feathers needed for a falcon to take flight. If they are plucked, then flight will become all but impossible. That was... What was... Why? Why did we have to do that? Darn it, Masera's gone. He left a note. That sly old fox. By the time you see this note, I should have already ensconced myself. You being for real right now? Is this real vocab?
Ensconce.
Establish or settle in a comfortable, safe, or secret place. Right. You haven't seen ensconced before? I've not. If your head is still on your shoulders, do not weep for childless choice. This hunt is not yet over. This is just the beginning of the storm. Thus does Masera the Hunter, elder of the Tanit, warn you. Huh? What does he mean by all this? Paimon doesn't get it. Seems like he fled the tribe under certain pressure and left this note for you. The Tanit sure are not as peaceful as they seem. This doesn't seem like it was what I was looking for. Lee Lupar should not have gotten anything from that. Nope. That is still a big-ass whirlwind that I cannot get through. Yes, I am trying to rid that stuff.
I hope the others find some.
Why? There's an Oculus right there. I highly doubt it's underground, because that whole area over there is just a ravine. Well, yeah, I've also been barred from going in the center of this place the entire time. It's still not the next morning either. Huh? Where are these challenges coming from? Where'd that chest? Where's this sea leaf from? What's going on? All of this stuff is in view from waypoints. Inconceivable. I don't think I could miss a giant red monument.
Treasure. One way to draw your
I'm not that stupid. Yes, I am.
Quietly now. Barbados, guide us.
Iframes, iframes.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
You ruin enemies are just a bundle of joy.
Keep up.
I've noticed that there are a lot of these things around here.
Enshroud.
To get the big Animo Flawless Ultimate Rock, should I fight the Animo Hypostasis or the Waynit in the dry area? I don't even understand the question. Oh. Oh, this sucks. I did not like doing this before. Except it was super easy this time. If you fought other bosses, Remington, you can also convert them. Shit. Oh, never mind.
What a pleasant surprise.
So much to do. Well, not that there's a lot to do. There's a lot on my mind here. Usually that does it every time. Boink.
Ooh, let me open it.
What was so special about this? Oh. Do you like taking baths? I do. Problem though. The hot water in my house does not last long enough to fill up the tub with hot water. So it's kind of just out of the question.
Keep up. Ha!
That's close enough. I'll be back.
Carrying water seems a little bit sus. I consider myself a fairly careful individual. I wouldn't trust myself with that. I saw some more, yes.
Keep up.
Wait, no, not this one. But there are more around here. These look a certain way.
Yeah.
We'll find these things. Or I won't, because I'm directionally challenged.
Illusion shattered. I hear everything. One with the forest. Huh.
I could join you guys. A's pretty fucking stupid. I actually don't have as much of a problem with her as a lot of other people do. But her treatment is a little bit sad. Okay, I've unintentionally gone like all the way around this thing. Pretty sure I went the opposite direction I wanted to go.
Take it easy.
Takaru is a man that requires a bath. No bath, no life.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Yeah, let's meet at the crafting bench while I'm in the middle of the desert. Totally chill. Are you guys already in together? Alright, we have the signs of another, like, little djinn cave. Time to forget about my objective. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. You guys might have to entertain me for a second. Or allow me to entertain you for a second.
Take it easy.
Bitches. This isn't even your desert. Where am I even going? You guys are extremely distracting.
Inazuma shines eternal.
AR-48. That is incredible. Truly, most certainly, the most incredulous. It's not what that word means. couldn't think of more stupid words, so I'm just gonna give up.
Easy money.
There is no
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the farce.
Cleansed. All right. Right, more achievements? Sith, what are you making me do? Yep. This is actually the last chug of the night as well. I don't have any more water after this.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
The tank is empty.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I gotta go purchase some more.
Huh?
What do you mean this isn't technically live? No. The balance. Mars. Nah, Remington, you're not allowed to do weapon material farming. Nope. Rip. Silver. Ugh. Tried to sharpen a dollar store knife yesterday that couldn't even cut a paper. Cut it roughly, decided to test on your hands.
Ow! The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified
It didn't
in
seem to
monetary
do anything,
terms.
but now you see like 30 paper cuts on your hands. Dude, ridiculous. Ridiculous. You've made a huge mistake. And a massive skill issue. Like, that has been established. I'm judging by the music. I'm just going to assume this is Cecilia Garden.
Huh?
And it should be just a bunch of Hydro Slimes and Hydro Abyss Mages.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Oh my god. Wait, where are we?
No one's joined me on an
Oh, this is Liwa. Oh, I don't actually know what's in here.
Attractive and handy bookmark.
Maybe it's the Electro Slimes with the Electro Cheechin Mage?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I need a re-invitation, unfortunately. In that case... Ooh.
Huh? Let's go find some treasure.
No, this can still work. We'll freeze them. Ask Rem something? How much freaking food did you eat today? Well, duh, but... Is there a limit? Yeah, 1 per stream. 1 episode per stream. If you have the funding to do it.
Are you here to play with me?
Whoa, fuck you.
Born of icy frost. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Worthless.
Oh, just the pancakes and dinner? Well, then you're in my boat then. I literally had the pancakes, and then I had chili for dinner. There's a lot of characters that throw their sword to sheath it. I know Jean does it at least. I think Alhaitham does something similar. You just kind of like cast it to the side.
We're way behind schedule.
I limit it because I know this is a joke, but there will come a time where I legitimately lose my mind because I cannot balance my time to get any me time. No, Remington. Unfortunately, that is not how this works. You forget that this game has a bit of randomness added in there for spice. If you want a 5-star weapon material, you're just gonna have to pray for it.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
Oh, she like actually tosses it away. That's cute. Oh no, you can't combine the weapon materials. You just have to find them.
Next on the agenda.
Bits of asterite? Is that what they're called? Say psych right now. Arrowsiderite? Yeah, you can't combine those.
Are you here to play with me?
Nobody said I was here to be helpful.
There you are, born of ice and frost. All hail! Over here! The more, the merrier. Assistance.
That's okay. It's okay. How bad I am at this game is fully open for the public to see. People can make fun of me as they see fit.
1, 2. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
No, you can use a fragile here. Doesn't matter. Where you spend your fragiles now is vaguely irrelevant. It might not be worth it to do it on the world bosses yet. I don't know if it still scales with your world level until 50. But highest level domains, this is as good as it gets. Skill issue.
No touching. Let me amuse myself a little. The more healthy body, healthy mind.
Well, artifacts aren't guaranteed either. I don't really see the. I don't follow the thought process. You know what I mean? Talents are even worse, legitimately. Well, artifacts that you feed for other artifacts are artifacts that you don't want. You only get stuff that you want from here. It just takes a while.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I did not yet. I did indeed missed it.
Next on the agenda.
Never forget the Eula freeze. The Xiangling burst before Bennett. See how with elemental supports. Hey, I could have done much worse for myself.
Next on the agenda.
It really could be much, much worse. He's got the essential 4 stars. He has all of them. Oh, at least national 4 stars. Yeah. I smell a Geoculus. He will absolutely regret building Sucrose. No, he won't. Just acquire Sucrose right now. I lied to you? Hit all the essential forces. I clarified and said national. He does have Diona, though. Damn, Sayu's fast. You don't have Diona? Okay. I make no more claims on anybody's behalf. I'm a misinformed... Misinformation spreading MF.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Mama.
Remington has disappeared. I'm thinking about whether or not I should cosplay this weekend. I should just go... The easy answer here is instead of getting any of my temporary tattoos and potentially getting like setting spray for the tattoo, getting makeup, I could just do like Xiao in a suit and a Xiao tie. Just put on the tie, put the mask on my belt, call it a day.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I think I know what domain this is. It's a... Remington, does this have... Does it start out with slimes?
Come on.
2 slimes, 2 Mitachurls, and then 2 Abyss Mages?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Understood. Nope. What if I told you this was 2 Mitachurls and 2 Fatui agents? Don't talk about child's butt plugs. Don't mention it. I intentionally do not look at my inventory for that.
All hail! No touching!
Okay, I do need to leave this domain once we're done with this.
Next up, Born of Ice and Frost. Get out of here! Out of the way! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Oh, damn. I need another invite. Sorry. Bennett being on that ledge made it so I couldn't switch characters. Shit! I'm sorry.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Butterfingers. Butterfingers, I don't know how to do anything. I'm not a functioning human being. You know, I really do forget that Barbara does not normally look like this. No ducky purse. A duck pack.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Game's over. Let me leave you.
Oh, we really showed him. Kazuha is never getting a skin. Never, ever.
Come on, we can do it.
Don't say that? Don't say what? Kazuha is never going to get good skin? Hmm? Mayhaps that be the phrase you do not enjoy? We need a Tomo skin for Kazuha.
Quietly now.
Eek.
Disappear. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's dance.
Quietly now.
So soon.
Worthless. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Worthless.
La 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 la. I'm not acknowledging that at all. Brib. He said brib. You know what? Just for that. I was gonna say I'm gonna jump off the thing, but I'd have to walk all the way back. It would not be that nice.
Let the show begin. No, my soul.
Game's up.
A delayed animation for the final swing still gets me to this day.
Rain outlines your height. Evil here comes the catch.
Ready, set, go. Let's dance.
No! Kazuha's skin should just be his normal outfit, but with, spilled wine on it. It's perfect.
Let me weave you a verse. Disappear.
An NSFW version of Genshin? Dude, that's what Google's for. The world's your oyster.
Take it easy.
Genshin doesn't even have goblins. What do you mean? They didn't have their current weapon type. Which weapon do you think Genshin characters would have?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I could see Aimiko using a polearm. Hmm. I think Dory looks like she should be using a catalyst. I thought that Layla was a bow user. And obviously this was a first impression thing, but I thought that Mika used a catalyst.
Come on, we can do it. Rain outlines your fate. Let the show begin.
Go, ready, steady, go!
No, my sword.
No, sir, I believe not.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Take it easy. Time to act.
Let me look it up. He's a polearm user.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Shit. What was Chi-Chi's artifact before?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Hold up. I really messed this up.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
The heck does Barbara have on then? Barbara!
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
How do you have your voice coming through the stream? Is it Discord? No, it's through the program I use to stream, but we can technically voice chat. Now, I am apprehensive just because, aside from Takaru, we've all kind of got potato mics. Oh, Silver just beamed me with this. I didn't have to switch my artifacts at all. I got cheated.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Good roll.
It always rains when I go on an adventure. Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
There's plenty of things you could say to get banned.
Adventure team, assemble! Or not.
I don't remember what's in here. Is this the electro garbage?
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh. I see. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Yeah.
Viridescent? Nah, actually. Sumeru Talent Domain. You like the Chasm one? The Ruin Scout runs away every single time. And you can't get those enemies together unless you just abuse their pathing. That is one of the most frustrating domains to me.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Impossible. Hey,
The day has finally come.
everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Hey,
Teamwork is dreamwork!
yeah, yeah.
This is just my... Ugh.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. I see everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, that's rude. I'm sorry, Liver. I'm calling Silver Liver from now on. It's a nice nickname.
Stay put. Everyone hold hands. Don't be scared.
That looks like it's supposed to be a TikTok edit. Oh, feisty. Wild stuff, dude. Ew. Why did I not remember that? Vibro crystal verification. Oh, I remember it now. It all came like flooding back into my brain. I'm kind of surprised that your Bennett can't sustain your Xiao.
I see everything.
Why me?
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Hey. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Hey!
The lava churl's what gets you here? Hmm. Hmm. The leaf on her head? Interesting. But yeah, Remington. Xiao's gameplay style, optimal gameplay style, is only plunge attacks. I'm skeptical. Skeptical. Maybe I'm too used to it. Maybe I've got a weird muscle memory going on. You got this.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
my stomach kind of hurts. I wonder why. He's got my I'll hate them problem. That massive skill issue. I roasted myself alive in a domain earlier.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, he switched directions last second.
Everyone who
Madman.
make yourselves a move. The Temple of Wisdom.
Worthless.
Commit to memory. Make yourself a move. Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. Dia would be perfect for burning. Would be. Dia would be perfect for me.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. I see everything.
Conquering.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Sir, that's illegal.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourself a move. Hey. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. Light it up. Grow, grow, grow.
I did not give consent for this action to take place. I do not know silver. Put it in the trophy room with the... I can't speak tonight. Put it in the trophy room with the others. Just don't think about it.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Hey, make yourselves at home.
Disappear.
The Temple of Wisdom. Stay put. This is for you. Go.
Worthless. Here.
Committed to memory.
Evil conquering.
You great. This is for you.
Here. Boring.
Yay. Takara, when is midterms for you? Oh, so it's creeping up. Is there anything you have to, like, actually try to study for? Spanish is a given. Good luck with that. But anything else you gotta put some effort into? Healer Noelle is mid. Don't do it. Turn that bitch into a beast.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Lament. Here.
Make yourselves at home.
Worthless. Boring.
Hey. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Share your knowledge. Committed to memory.
Let's light it up.
What is throwing me around? Stop it!
Disappear. Here. Worthless.
I see everything.
I can't see what's going on right now. No mid for Spanish. Excellent, excellent. But we gotta pick up the calculus. Oof. Oof! You got this. You got it. In the bag. Easy peasy. Holy shit. I believe in you.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Out of the way. I see everything.
Worthless.
Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Go away.
Sometimes the burning is absolutely terrible. I'll be really sad if it's caused by my Nihita's normal attacks.
Useless.
Dude, finally! A class with a grade scale that matters. Get those testing grades in, dude. My GPA would have been amazing if that's how it worked for every class. No, I'm talking about the, like, burning damage that's being applied to the enemy. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Name a dumber enemy than Mr. Lawachurl that is so hyper-aggressive to the point where he runs away from the player.
Get back if you want to survive. Here.
You're up! Everyone hold hands!
That's literally the only thing my Nihita has. She doesn't have anything else. What are my procs?
Make yourselves at home! Hey! I see everything! I'm seeing scars!
Desync, desync.
Worthless.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! I see everything!
I'm literally only helpful if Sackfrag decides to give me the extra use of my skill. That's the only time.
Committed to memory!
Yo, all fire is equal. Fire is fire. Fire is fire. Don't make fun of the fire. Dude, I don't know. I'm not next to Remington whenever they go through the story. I know they've done more of the event than you have.
This I know for a fact. Fuck off!
I see everything. Don't be scared. I'm so sorry.
Desynced again.
Temple of Wisdom. Worthless. Everyone hold hands.
You haven't started Sumeru straight up? Then yeah, he's so much farther along than you. Though I don't know if he's done Enkanomiya at all. My assumption is he's not far on Inazuma. Aside from the main Archon quest. Which sounds like he's completed.
Go on an adventure.
Oh my gosh, I need to go refill my water. But, Takara, if you haven't done Tsurumi Island, gone through Enkanomiya and Watatsumi Island, you have not finished Inazuma.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
There's like 2 drops of water left.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Yeah, Tsurumi Island. You didn't do it. You didn't do the best one. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not opening that chest. Wait, bro went through the time loop?
Suffocate!
Wait, hear me. Away I go.
That means he's got more wishes than you. What the fuck? What just happened to Silver? I swear Sayu just went flying toward the statue. I swear on it.
Barbados.
What? I mean... Okay. I'm not gonna say anything about the... Huh? These can spawn over here? What are you doing? Did nobody else see what I saw?
I swear by my sword. Quietly now. Busted. Wind, hear me.
He said, I don't like the scorpions. I know there's the one single pack of Rift Hounds in Wolvendom. I didn't know about this because, dude, I don't have a reason to be anywhere around these areas. Rest in peace, her ankles. Is there anything else you guys want to do before I go hit the bucket? So much falling. So much slipping. Silver. Begone. What the heck was I doing? I don't know. Something about halting sandstorms that's not going so well. But I have another goal in mind first. Silver. I'm gonna get roasted. I have to use like 5 sweet madams to do this. 100%. I'm spending 20 resin and getting off. I don't want to wait 5 minutes for that.
You are not welcome here.
Game's up. Turns over.
Oh my god!
Agree. Over.
It's all good. It's all good. Doesn't matter. Guys, the assault stopped it.
Here you are.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Miscalculated.
This is what I get for not bringing a real team. I'm running out of sweet flour, which is ridiculous to me because it's everywhere, just like mint. Now I gotta go get him back up. Raise from the dead, friend. It's okay. They didn't hit you that hard.
Gotcha.
Oh, I don't think it's possible for me to run out of meat. Hold up. How much? Schmeat? Oh, only 460 foul? Okay. I'm handicapping myself on friendship XP alone. I have plenty of healers. What does my Yao Yao have to do with this?
Take it easy.
This realm is...
I just told you, it was friendship XP alone. Showed you before, level 1 talents, level 20, level 1 lithic spear, no artifacts. C2. Take it or leave it. Nah, she doesn't deserve it. I also don't move my artifacts around. It actually drives me insane. Only exception is switching my circlet between Kuching and Sino. I do not actually feel great right now. That's why I'm getting off. That's partially why I'm getting off so early. I figure it might have something to do with my how do you say it? Sabotaged sleep? Daylight savings did not give me a benefit here. But worth it for the pancakes. Sabotaged is crazy. No, it was literally sabotaged. I tried to go to sleep, failed, and then set an early alarm so that we could go get pancakes together. It was all 100% intentional. I will go to sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm debating another Genshin stream. I'm really debating another Genshin stream. Because I feel like I didn't get much done today. And I want to see the last bit of the event. Since I probably... There's a good chance that I don't stream over the weekend because of the convention. The pre-show is Isaac. Isaac's pre-show every day now. Those dailies aren't gonna play themselves. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks for sticking around, guys. I love you at least a little bit. I'll see ya tomorrow.